There we go. It's working now. And there we go. Save. All right. So that should be working now. Should be. We're about to find out. Turn this on. And the last thing I need to get going is the stream deck. That way that's working correctly. There we go. Hit that button there. You should have the game loaded up. There we go. All right. We're golden. Maybe. Possibly. PC is saying it's too early. That's exactly what's going on. PC is like, man, fuck this shit. We are up way too goddamn early, y'all. I think the little wants that. You want to say hi? No? Yummy? All right. My little one is eating her French toast sticks this morning, which she is finding delicious. Good morning, princess. All right. We got it. We got it. We're good. All right, so we just finished that with this character. Let's go break shit down now. And then I break shit down on all three characters, because all three of them just ran the silo. So Twisted, we got the trailer moved next to a road. On a hill. Give me a second, we'll show it off. So as you can see, it's right there. I think, you know, I think it fits. I mean, a tree shouldn't be in the trailer, but you know. I thought they fixed that shit. But yeah. It works out. Yeah, Cal. I saw that too. I saw that too. I definitely saw it. I'm like, oh, well, he's been there. He is not leaving that spot. Like, at all. Don't know why. Why am I on so early? My son, I got to pick up from school today. So I won't be able to stream this afternoon. So I need to stream early in the morning for the next few Wednesdays. Right? Constant farming. Constant farming. But see, I haven't seen you in the stream of the past few days, Vapor. You and Eddie been so focused on leveling up. She has been going hard at beach parties. I need to invite somebody. Who wants to invite me? Calvin said, I'll do it. We got 2 spots. Mm, 50 on your mains? I am 50 on my main and 50 on 2 alts. Got it in the bag? Yeah. Awesome, awesome. And it's funny because Bobby actually reached out to me. She's like, I haven't seen you around the past couple of days. I'm like, what are you talking about? I've been playing the game. Pick up ticket. Someone pick up ticket. I've been on everything. I have been grinding. But Vapor, I gotta show you my trailer after this beach party. I made a trailer in the game. And it is legit. It looks like a trailer. Yeah, I'm gonna collect Calidus. I'm level 50. It'll be after the yeah, you got double wides, you got triple wides, you got the regular trailer, single wide. See, true story now. I had a person from DC insult us in the South. Okay? With their ignorance. And when I say insult us with their ignorance, right? It goes along the point of everybody down south gets knocked up at the age of 16, lives in a rundown mobile home with their aunts and their uncles. And they knew all this was true because they saw it all on MTV. Because MTV is my trusted news source. I would trust MTV before I trusted Fox, right? It is all over. Man, look at all these people. Saturday Night Live is a better news source than Fox. Or should we say Tosh.0? You've been relying on the Daily Show? Oh, that's terrible. By the way, everybody, remember, we got that giveaway going on right now in the top right side of the corner screen for that wonderful, wonderful, wonderful Digby figure. Oh, Lord. Oh, it hurts. It hurts so much. How many rubies do I got? I haven't even looked at that lately. Let's see here. Events. Exploration. Original Wheel. Crimson Moon. Oh, apparently we've already spent some. Okay. And more. New cosmetics. Alright. Good stuffs, good stuffs. I'm being attacked by something. I don't know what. But something's attacking us. Hopefully, all these people that are around here can get it down. Hopefully. They finished the thing for the lunar chest on my main. Now you just need to do it on the alts. Awesome, awesome. Yeah, as far as like the events and stuff like that. Whew. I'm looking at finishing on the main, that's about it. They do. Not just the characters though. The mobs as well. The characters vanish, the mobs vanish, everything vanishes. Like, I know there's more people here than this. But I can't see all of them. I want my gameplay screen to look like Orgrimmar prepping for a raid on Stormwind. Everything red and purple. Could you imagine seeing that many players on your screen for one human? That'd be ridiculous. The hell? Hold on a second, y'all. There we go. There we go. I'm hoping so. I'm hoping with doing Awakening, everything's real smooth. Moving to the country, gonna eat a lot of peaches. Moving to the country, gonna eat me a lot of peaches. By the way, everybody, today's song theme is colors. Alright? If you enjoy colors, in your songs. Cue them in. One sec. Alright, we're back. Sorry, I had to change something else. So many things going on and happening. Ham or pie? Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh no! Hey, look, God. You'll have plenty of points for more tickets over time, I promise you. Just hang out, and, I mean, I give points away. Ow. I really do. You can ask everybody here. I give points away. There's a reason there's a cap. Because it's easy to get a lot of tickets with me giving points away. Because I want everybody that comes in, you know, to have a chance as much as possible. If they at least want the chance. Right? Like, obviously, if someone just comes in, says hi and stuff like that, you know, and then leaves, hoping they get, you know, a way to get points, that doesn't work for them. You know? The way I do it, right, is you get points every 5 minutes, right? So, a little bit of time, you get a ticket. Easily enough. If I get rated, everybody in the channel, including the people who are getting rated in, get enough to buy a ticket. Right? So, there's tickets coming in right there. End of the day, when I'm done streaming, I'll generally give points away. Right? And that could be enough for 1 ticket, for 2 tickets. You don't know. Right? But everybody should be able to reach the maximum goal without putting in like a ridiculous amount of effort. Right? But there should be a little bit of effort there. Supremo! Your streak shouldn't have reset. The Zazu coins reset. Sounds good, Lolly. Sounds good. I hope you're doing great and fantastic as well, Lolly. Get some rest, all right? You had 16 sneaky silent lurking streak yesterday when you rated out. Now 1. Oh, so Supremo. I started this morning, and then the stream crashed. and then I had to restart it. I understand you don't find that fun. I'm just letting you know what happened. Because it wasn't funny for me either. I'm just as upset about it as you are, Supremo. I promise. I'm not sarcastically smiling. I am genuinely upset about it. What would you like me to do, Supremo? How? Exclamation point points. I'm always in a good mood. It's okay, Supremo. You'll get there. I promise. I'll just make sure, you know, that I'm paying closer attention to the health of my hardware. I just gotta do some troubleshooting and figure out what's going on. Because that's the second time the system's froze this past week. It could be. I have to take a peek and see. Because I run a lot at one time. I gotta actually look at consolidating some things. Because, like when I'm streaming, right? I got Firebot, I got LumiaBot, I got OBS, I have the game, I got web pages up, I have Spotify up, I have my Twitch chat up, I have a paint program up, you know, and I got voice mod running in the background for my modulation. I have, you know, all these things going on.
Mewfassah, Mewfassah, Mewfassah!
Acer Arcade just followed.
Acer Arcade! May your gaming skills be as legendary as the Acer themselves! Thank you for the follow. Welcome into the Province this year. Glad to see you again. How has your morning been? I was out like a light, Supremo. I laid down. I go, babe, wake me up for the podcast. Next thing I know, it's like 4 in the morning. And she's like, I couldn't wake you. Hey, Cable, how we doing? How we doing? Is that the dad on the couch? Curry and rice. Let's go. Actually, I know what I need to do. Switch characters. The demon spawns. How dare you talk about your kids that way? Should call them hell spawns instead. But yeah, on a serious note, though, yeah. Got all these state combos. All right. You ready to see this trailer, Vapor? Vapor spawn? It has loads green. All right. Discord Jailer Supremo. What's Sean up to? I have no idea. So here it is, Vapor. And of course, you know how it is. It's gonna go lurk. Sounds good, Art. Sounds good. I appreciate the lurk as always. Isn't it, Vapor? 100%. But see, what's awesome about this, Vapor is there's only 250 structures to make this. Right? So when I actually enlarge the facility, the actual territory, I can place 3 of these down on one territory. Sounds good, sounds good. I'm gonna assume I know what you're asking about without actually reading it. And I'm gonna tell you the answer is probably I don't know. You sent it to me on Discord, right? I don't see it on Discord. Yeah, I didn't get anything from you on Discord. One second here, y'all. I gotta answer some questions on Discord since I was told to look at Discord. I don't have you blocked. Hey, blah, blah, blah. You redeem that, spend the points. Yeah, you can do that. I thought you were asking about something else, but yeah, I see your question there. That's fine. I thought you were going to ask about something else.
Turn the fucking music! Turn the fucking music off! The fuck is the matter with you? Turn it the fuck off! Turn it the fuck. Thank you. Okay.
That's okay. We'll let you do it the other time. Who do you want to give? Who am I giving it to? Supremo, who am I giving it to? Prophet? Hey, Prophet, guess what? Guess what, Prophet? Supremo is giving you a gift. There is your gift from Supremo. You're now a VIP. He didn't see it. So, what that means, Prophet, because you're a VIP now, all right, is you get to request your own personal redeem. Okay? To get an idea of what the redeems can be, there's plenty of redeems in the actual I'm gonna do this a couple times, apparently. Because Calidus is now a VIP. So so yeah. So you get your own personal redeem. Okay. For an example of what the redeems can be, all right, is you go to the actual channel alerts. you'll see different ones, excuse me, that are for 1,000 grubs to redeem. And those are for the VIPs of the channel. Those can give you an idea of what
Let's just behave.
you can
Said
choose.
no one ever.
The only thing that we ask is that you keep it within Twitch terms and services.
What's the kidding?
Right? So just keep that in mind. You can send it to me on Discord, and once I get it, I'll do the little bit of brief editing that I'll do, and then I'll get it put onto the channel. That way you have your own personal redeem to represent you on the channel. All right? Of course, anybody can redeem it, but it is your redeem. So, Calidus and Prophet, both of y'all, let me know. And Ari wants a dad joke. We already had a terrible, terrible, terrible dad joke this morning, so let's get another one. How many dinosaurs can fit in an empty box? Only one, because after that, the box isn't empty anymore. That was a joke, Supremo. It was laughable. Um, Stop making it more difficult than it has to be. That's a good one, Asir. That was a good one. All right. How about this one? How do you stop an astronaut's baby from crying? You rock it. All right. No, we need to get the windows and doors put in. Sun, won't you come and wash away the rain, black old sun? Won't you come? Won't you come? Won't you come? Okay. There we go. Got that back and going. Okay, so let's go at this point. See what we're doing on building discussion. A dark joke. Uh-oh. All right, what's the dark joke? I nominate everybody for the Ice Bucket Challenge. That's okay. I have one, and I'm gonna preface this with women, please. Don't take offense to this one. How do you turn a cat into a fish? You tell your girlfriend to stop washing down there. I know, it's bad. It's bad, I know. But it's funny. Surefire way to get someone gets smacked. Yep. Exactly right. That's a good one to say. That's a good one. That is a good one. All right. So we'll be beelining it up to here. I use it in dark mode. I'm a TP, I'm a wigworm, I'm a TP, I'm a wigworm. You're too dense. Oh, Lord. Oh, well, that right there, Supremo, doesn't matter because my chat is an overlay. Right? Like, I'll show you what I'm talking about. Well, I'll show you what I'm talking about. Hold on. Here. Add image overlay screenshots. So this is what I see on my screen when y'all talk. That's what I see. It goes on top of my game. So I can't miss what y'all are saying. Because one thing I noticed with Once Human is it's easy to get like really focused on what you're doing in the game. And so when you're really focused on what you're doing in the game, you're not really looking at chat. And if you're not looking at chat, you're not interacting with your audience. And well, I'm supposed to interact with y'all, right? So Nickety Poo! How are you doing, Nick? How are you doing? Did he force you to raid? But no, Supremo, yeah, the announcements themselves don't show up on that overlay. Cater it. So, Nick's streaming Diablo 4, setting the Pride Lands ablaze. From Bannock 13 stream to their own, they're making their way. Testing the waters, come join the fray. And Army Vet Gaming with music to play. And they'll always brighten your day. And how we doing, monkey? Nick is amazing. Monk is amazing. Y'all get over there. Give both of them follows. They're part of the onlybeards stream team. And we all love beards. Speaking of which, Nick, Monkey, I need y'all to tune in to this individual right here. All right. And convince him to turn his camera on. He has a long gray beard. But you gotta convince him to do it. Go over there and say, Mew says, turn your camera on. All right? Exactly, Monkey, exactly. Something we're all working on. But he doesn't always have his camera on. But Ticket is amazing. I love him to death. He's actually on the Once Human server with me here. As well. Yep, Dickidonia. It worked? He did it? Did he? Fantastic. He's like, damn it, Mewfassah's making me get dressed. There he is. Yes, I sure do, Seattle. I can get him over to you. Send me an invite and summon me over. Give me 1 second, I'll let you know. Cal, I'm actually about to be making another hive on, Prism PvP. And I'll let you know if I got room. There is room in the main hive. Alright, so special crates. Copper, rubber, and standard parts. Copper, rubber, and standard parts. All you need. Sounds good. I mean, if not, I bring the materials with me. I got plenty. Oh, Seattle, by the way, I did make the trailer. I don't know if you saw it last night or not. It is designed just like your mobile home trailer. I agree, Rufus. Being sick does suck. I need glass. They need to add a Murphy bed. I'm on Mewfassah. The original. The one and only original. So there's the friend code. There's the UID right there. Oh my goodness, Rufus. That's really bad whenever You're not actually on the health to actually get on a game. Wait, are we in the warband together? We should be in the warband together. Yeah, there it is. All right, summon me over, and how many do you want? Sounds good. Okay, how many do you want? You get 13 more copper ingots? By the way, everybody, we're taking a break. Let's see. There's copper out here, I know it. Somewhere. First funny bearded after Monka. You like them, Supremo? I love Ticket. He's amazing. I'm not seeing any copper. How is there no copper out here? Oh, there's silver. You know, eventually, Supremo, you just got to get over that. All you have is silver and silver. Oh my god, I hit the copper. I found the copper nodes. No harvesting 10? I mean, I'm playing Dune Awakening next month, Primo. I found all the copper. Exactly. All right, I think I got enough copper to get that one thing done. I'm coming back, Seattle. That's not Seattle's. Hold on, wrong house. So, did you see the build setup, Seattle, on what we're talking about doing? Okay. So basically, just keep things close, and we'll be okay. That way we can fit as many people in there as we can. I don't know what song that was, but we weren't going for it. There we go. Do it that way. There you go. Hit the cover. Oh. He's all good. Not a problem. Not a problem. Enjoy the copper. Enjoy the crates. Enjoy it all. But you know what, Supremo? Seattle's either going to love me a lot by the end of the season or hate me by the end of the season. You know that? Because I will point out wires. I said Seattle's going to... Because I go through houses and I point out wires. Oh, I hope I'd never see it either. Seattle, look, okay? This will make you laugh. Let me find it here. Let me find it. I can't put a terminal down yet. Okay. So, the wonderfully and talented, amazing Mr. Vapor. had a garden, and his power lines were ran like this in front of the planter boxes and things like that. When he could have hidden them behind. Like so. And so all last season was me complaining about those terminals. Until Miss Vape removed it for me. She finally got tired of hearing me say it. I mean, you give me perms, I'll do it. Believe you me, I will do it. You just say, hey, you know, send me an invite. I'll come down there and help. I got nothing better to do. Wait, I'm already in a party with you. Wait, I'll give you lead. You can invite people. No, you got team lead. I'll be down there in a sec. Baby back booty? Oh, Lord. Oh, Seattle. So DM sent me a tracking number for my package. And the tracking number doesn't work. Oh, yeah, I need to remove one of those. I thought it was funny, Prophet. That's what I thought you were going to ask about. That's why I said I don't know. That is the I don't know. Yeah. Well, feel free to fill me in. Feel free. We're out here getting acid right now because we need acid. Yeah, go and send that to me in private. Because I don't do the drama shit in Twitch chat. Not the place for it. But yeah, the large refineries take the same mess as normal refineries. I don't think so. I think they take a little bit higher tier. I can switch characters unless you know right after this right here. Because I don't think this one is the large refineries on this. No. I got small refineries on this one. Think it won't really need to be just give me something to break down from let's get break stuff in. Is it the same mass cable? Alright. So it is the same mass there, Calidus. I thought there was something different. Like the amount. Or something along those lines. It was something small, I thought. But you just verified cable. It is exactly the same. See the cable? There's cable right there. But yeah, I am curious about it though. The Primo. Collect the water. The more water, the better. The more water, the better. Yes. Boop, 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 boop. Fire, water, burn, burn, water, fire. All that. I am going to switch screens here in a second. Or here for a second, they put it that way. Because there's something I have to actually look at. So give me 1 second. And I have to look at it privately because it is something that shouldn't be displayed. Awesome. All right. Sorry, I had to verify something real quick. You feel confused, and that's okay. Confused about what? What are we confused about? whatever that has been not talked about. Something happened this past week, and no one knows why it's happened. Is all that it is. Is what it boils down to. So I apologize for that taking that turn and everything else. Was not intended by any means. We don't want it going down that road. I was trying to get to him. I was trying. Didn't make it, but I tried. I can also say this. I said it yesterday, and I'll say it again today. Beach parties is by far one of the greatest things that has come to OH in a while. And the reason that is because it actually brings the server together. Like 100%, it brings the server together. Which is really nice. I know, so will I. Hopefully, they bring something in that will help balance it out. And give us this. Because this and Nightmare Prime or Apocalypse Prime Wars, okay, reminds me of doing things in closed beta. Which was great and excellent. Because, let me go ahead and try it. Let me draw this. This will be easy to draw. Okay, so server activities, right? What we mean by server activities are things that bring the entire server together, okay? For a purpose, for a cause, and things like that, right? Now, in CBT, Prime Wars were not cheap. Okay? It took running refineries with a lot of players to do Prime Wars. Okay? Nightmare Prime Wars took 15,000 premium fuel to do one. Right? So that was a server event to get premium fuel to run Nightmare Prime Wars a single time. Okay? So the entire server would get together to get the resources together to do these Prime Wars. Right? it gave a sense of community to the server. It made the server want to work together and get along and things like that. Because if they didn't, okay, in CBT, if you were a troll in CBT, you got blacklisted. Like 100% blacklisted. You'd get cut off. And so having that sense of community really helped in CBT. And we haven't had that at all in the game since CBT, right? But now with the beach parties, right? This is a server event, right? Everyone gets together to do these to help everybody level up, right? That's great. The Apocalypse Prime Wars requires the server to work together to get them down, right? It's not just running in there, blowing it up, and running out. It's going in there and everybody knows their part to make it to where it's successful. You know, it gives the server unity. And that's what we really need in the game. Okay? So when they make new content and things like that, they need reasons for us to do that content and actually build that family and the community in the game. $50 #2? What do you mean? Oh, congrats. Congrats. I'm sorry. I was talking about one thing. You say $50 #2. I'm like, I'm confuzzled. Congrats. Congrats. All right. So, Seattle, what are you running around doing right now? And Cal, do you need the refineries? Hey, there we go. Days where the rains came down in the holler. Sounds good. Laughing and a running, hey, hey. Skipping and a jumping. In the misty morning fog with the hearts that felt brand new. My brown-eyed girl. Sounds good, Kat. Just let me know. And I'll get them set up for you. And you can see I'm already in the process of making Prim Fuel. All right, so I need to leave this character real quick. Switch to this one. A brown-eyed girl. So I was told. Whew. Hey, so. All right. So Elysium. If someone needs into a hive, Elysium has spots. I believe it's 2 spots. Yeah, it'll be 2 spots. Just let me know that you're applying to it. All right, and I'll get Terrascar to get you accepted. And I was told to make this one here. All right. And send this to Bobby. Give me the names of who to accept. No, Rufus. Things got shifted around. I'm picking up some people. So there's gonna get more opens in Elysium and in Elysium 2. Because Bobby and her crew are moving into the one I just made. So that's what we got going there. What that is make? There's a group of players that need a hive, and apparently Jess told this individual that I was going to be running one of the hives. And I'm like, I got so many other things to run right now. But, you know, fuck it. If I'm told that I actually have to do this, I'm going to go ahead and do it. So, Bobby and a lot of her friends and community needed. I'm not saying it takes a lot of work, but I got the HOA thing going, right? With that and the Discord and everything else, I was just throwing, you know, all the other stuff, right, Paper? On Sonic to let Sonic deal with it. You know, that way I'd have to go and accept people and remove people and things like that and bounce things around to make room for everybody. You know, Sonic was handling all that. Twist is like, this ain't how this works. It don't work this way. No, see, Twisted, in this particular situation and environment, right? We're looking at country living, right? So it's more or less me having to go around and check to see if what's being built falls within that purview. And that's what the HUA falls under for this particular situation. Right? Like, not me coming in and, you know, nitpicking about what's in your yard. You know, Vapor, I swear to God. So get this. For those that weren't here last season, all right, imagine this for a second. Imagine this. You're walking through a house. Actually, this is perfect. Hold on. You're walking through a house. And as you're walking in the entire house, the entire thing is spotless. You don't see a wire anywhere in the entire house. Right? You're just walking through it. Looks all nice. Looks clean. I need to change when that door opens. And everything else. But lo and behold. Alright? Well, I can't put anything down. Unfortunately, I can't put... Well, I'll do this. Fuck it. So you walk through the entire house. You don't see a single wire anywhere. Right? And then you get to the last room. And in this last room of the house, you have one line doing something like this. And it's the only wire in the entire house that you see. You know how triggering that is? That is super, super fucking triggering. We're getting to watch onlybeards. But we have a podcast at the beginning of each and every month, Bingus, where all of the members of onlybeards get together and do a podcast about gaming, community, beards, and more. See, it's funny. Vapor knew exactly what I was talking about. No, Geronimo. We do not hide wires with the L button. People that use L to hide wires are psychopaths. And they're lazy. You know how easy it is to hide wires in this game? Hiding wires in this game is so easy. Okay. So check this out, all right? And here's the, you don't even have to run wires and conduit. I'm going to show you exactly what to do. It is so stupidly easy. Okay? You'll wonder why you weren't doing it to begin with. All right, you see this down here? So you can put that underneath your house, right? And then run a wire up to whatever you need a wire to. And you do that, and guess what? You don't see the wire. It's that simple. But I do. You may not see it, but I do see it. Because, you know, what if, okay? For a second. Hold on. I think I messed up. Let's see here. Yeah. That goes there. Okay. So say for a second, I want to do something like this. Right? Now, if I did this, right? But you hit the wires, you wouldn't see it, right? You would just see these weird terminals on the ground, and that's it. No, I'm giving you reasons on why you shouldn't just use L. That's what I'm doing right this second. It has nothing to do with, you know, hiding wires. Right? Like, you can use wiring as ways to create detail. right? And if you chose to hide that, you would miss that. Right? So now this is what y'all see. Because y'all are hiding wires. Versus what it's supposed to look like, which is this. Right? Hold on. Hold on. Let's see here. I can see if I can find them. We got pictures of people doing it. It's somewhere. It is. It is somewhere. I look. I even volunteer to do wiring for people. All right, I do. Sounds good. Sounds good. Yeah. Hey Cal, that'd be as bad as our episode of Hoarders. Do you remember that one? When I went through Never Fails. You don't remember when I went through Never Fails storage on Diablo 4? Could have swore you were around during that time. Yeah. Dang it. Get something in my eye. We'd go through all of his gear and I'd see stuff. I'm like, why do you have this? He's like, because I might use it. I'm like, are you ever gonna play this character? Probably not. Then you're never gonna use it. Get rid of it. You know, and then we look at, stats on things. I'm like, why do you have this? Because I was thinking it's like, no, it's trash. Get rid of it. And we went through every stash tab he had. And we went from like every stash tab being full to him having like 1.5 stash tabs being used. Okay, apparently my song request isn't working. Hold on. Hold on a sec. Let me see why my song bot's not working. All right. Behind blue eyes. Okay. Why is it not working? Oh, it is. It's just not saying anything in chat. Okay. Whatever. All right. Okay. Now that we know what that is, let's go ahead and see what we need for Windows. Oh, I know. I am 100% glass log adhesive. Going to be doing lunar parties for acid. I am 100% game for doing that. Okay. Because we will definitely need acid for fuel. But also doing refinery events will be good also. All right. No one knows what it's like to be the bad man. There. Really? All right. So that door is not opening up the way I want it to. That way. That way. We got it. Okay, so we got that done. I hate that I can't slap that in there because of these. There. Yeah, you got it fixed. Now we just gotta paint it. Put the paint back on it. There we go. There we go. And do that. And then that there. There we go. And the floor would match the same as the attic or the top up there, like so. There we go. All right. There's our podunk trailer. Oh, I don't need to pull that up on stream. All right. Anyways. Beach parties for a few days. Let's get going. Provide StarCon for the wish machine. Make one blueprint draw using the wish machine. All right. So we have almost 2K StarCron. I really don't want to just gamba. I need to get up there. Ah, stop it. Apparently, it's all kind of bouncing around. Because, yeah, I don't need any of these at all. And I don't think we could get anything for 2K. Or less than 2K. 3K is the lowest. So there's that. NIM! How we doing, NIM? Let's look at selection level real quick. Okay, so we got 27 Huntsman frags. What's Huntsman set? Huntsman boots and Renegade. Okay. So we got Huntsman boots right here. Okay. Did we finish the agent set? Songs that have color in its titles. Oh, that's not Huntsman. Hold on a second. Huntsman is Falcon set. Falcon set. Okay, Falcon's complete. So we can use those on the Huntsman's boots. Okay. So you get that. You use. But it's yellow. I can feel you on that. No, 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 no. Well, thank you for bringing these to me. But you don't need these. You'll make a mess with these, okay? Thank you. No. It's playing. The bot, for some reason, is not chatting in chat. And I don't know why. Okay, let's see. We got 10 savior set frags. Okay. So, savior. Nothing worth actually doing there. Okay. So, what do we have that's not showing up? Hard tactical boots. Okay. Stranger. Stormweaver gear. Doyens and the tactical combat boots. Okay. And barbecue gloves. Okay. So we have that. Beyonder is Bastille. Okay. The overload pants, snow camo gloves. Okay. The snow camo gloves right here. We don't have enough. All right. As long as we know where we're at. We're good. All right. That's a lot of fragments for a huntsman. Surely it's enough fragments to actually level something up. $16.62. Yeah, it's gonna be nothing. Okay. Same with operator. Got so many small fragments. It's ridiculous. All right. Okay. And from there. All right. Wait, what's going on? Put my entire base together in like 5 minutes. Blah, blah, blah. Oh my lord. All right. Let's get situated for the next Overlook Town farm. Sorry, I had a lot to look at real quick. Everything, so many things going on right now. So many things. So many things. All right. Mo version's coming out Safari on the 23rd. So in 14 days. You know, it's funny how, you all think I have power. You guys are in 16 in 6 days? Uh-oh. You got a big Sweet 16 planned for them? I want to go bowling. Bowling's not cheap, though. Let's be honest. Bowling's kind of expensive. Bowling is kind of expensive. Just saying. Right? Exactly. We both, Ryan and Sarah, had a bunch of the devs from D4 last summer. Oh, I believe it. Bowling is fun. It really is fun. Who's this person? I don't know who that person is. Stranger danger. Stranger danger. Gold is a color. Touche on this one. Touche on this one. Huh? Really? What do you have in your hair? You want to say hi? No? Well, fine then. I want to join your team anyways. Go on, Cable. I don't know who Dicko is. Way to switch characters actually left the game. Oh no! Say it ain't so. I got one spot open, y'all. $50, aren't they? I know Ticket can kill shit. It's all on you, Ticket. It's all on you. Alright. When I start this, I'm gonna step away for a moment. I gotta get my daughter situated, change her diaper and whatnot. She has a dirty diaper. And then I'll be right back. Alright? So, daddy duty time. Okay, apologies. That took a lot longer than I thought it was going to. I had made a miscalculation. And when I say that I made a miscalculation, I had left a bag full of breakfast material items, such as jelly and ketchup and syrup packets from a fast food restaurant this morning. And my daughter, my lovely daughter, had put syrup all over the floor in her room. So I had to clean it up real quick. So I apologize that I was going a little bit longer than anticipated. So she is now taking a bath. So she can play around in that for a bit. I've already washed her hair. And I got the Swiffer out. And got the floor cleaned up. So shame on me for leaving that in a spot where she could receive it. She's 3.5, Seattle. And I'm not mad at her. I'm not getting on to her. It's my fault. I left it within her reach. So that's on me. But yeah, so I'll have the up and down here for the next 10-ish or so minutes with her. Wish you could see my face. Oh, believe me, it wasn't a good face. Was not a good face at all. Because I walked in and my sock immediately stuck to the floor. Kids being kids. Kids being kids. That's what I boil it down to. What was that saying back in the day? Boys will be boys and girls will be girls. I have teens already, Prophet. My oldest is graduating high school this year. My second oldest is just turned 16 this year. My third is turning 12 this year. So, believe me, I have all walks of life with me right now. The youngest was completely unexpected. She is a cutie. 100% she's a cutie. You know? But I also didn't expect, you know, to be in my mid-50s to 60s whenever my oldest moves out of my house. You know, that was not my plan. I promise you. But I love her to death, and I wouldn't trade her for anything in the world. I'm in my 40s. I'm an old man. It's all good, though. I wouldn't trade anything in my life for anything else. Happy the way it's turned out. I will trade that song away, though. That song was slow. Druggy is older, yes. I actually get to meet Druggy for the first time this year. And then Fufu will be the only member of Onlybeards that I would have not have met in person. Well, no, I take back. Viking. I haven't met Viking in person yet either. So Fufu and Viking. But don't put yourself out, Monkey. Don't do that. No need to do that whatsoever. Got to work on my time. I always come to sit for a minute mid beach party. But I can say this, Monkey. Okay. If you want to plan ahead, okay, every year around the end of May, the wife and I will be taking a trip up to the Kentucky area. .43 minutes, 51 seconds. So, yeah. The last 15 minutes of the hour. The last 15 minutes of the hour. But yeah, I already set up and everything for that each year. All right. We got more acid. That's the main thing. That's all we're really trying to get right now is acid. Well, go. Under my blue suede shoes. There's anything you do with my blue suede shoes. Down the do. Up on my blue suede shoes. I really need to start redeeming these. I can't tell you how many I've wasted at that point. Refined parts? These right here? Is going to be any of your tier 3 areas. Need your generators going. You put them in a wish. What? Why are you putting refined parts in a wish box? Oh, yeah. Well, how many wish boxes out? I guess I could throw one in somewhere. I thought I had a wish box right here. Let me switch the other character. So many characters. That's true. I mean, definitely best to get something out of them than nothing. Okay. Apparently, it is on Des News. Let's see here. We skipped ahead a bit. Apparently, none of them have it. Always winning. Enjoy your lurk there, Twisted. I feel like I'm missing a deviant. So, here's what we'll do. Go over here. Let's go to Eternal Land. Let's grab a wish box, bring it out, and then dump the stuff in there. We're gonna get the wish box. We're gonna load it, and then I'm gonna go check on my daughter, and then I'll be back. Why is Beards riding it all fancy like on the top of the screen? What do you mean? Why is it only Beards on top of the screen, or? I'm gonna get lost in my own museum. Beards are fancy. There we go. We got two. You're mobile in the sun? Yeah, it says only Beards, is what it says. And it is the stream team that I am a part of. Put him there. Well, we definitely have a vetting process, and so getting to know the members is by far the best way to get involved on that entire ordeal. It is true. Everything is better when you're part of a team. It happens. It does happen. All right. Once they start walking around, we will then begin the process. There we go. All right. Got that done. I'll get back up here. I'm gonna get into bed, and then we'll check on my daughter real quick and get her out of the tub. Remember, y'all, SR with the song name and artist name. You get songs put into queue. Current theme is colors. Songs with the word any color in the title. But we'll be right back while I take care of the little one. All right. She is treating the bath like a tub right now. Or no. She is treating the tub like a pool right now. All right. Kids' prerogatives, right? David Bowie is fantastic. 100% fantastic. And it was definitely a very, very, very sexy man. Pumpkin porridge. Oh my goodness. Okay, where's the elite? Ooh, another good song. Another great song, actually. And let's go. Does anybody want to speedrun some silos? I feel fine. I'm feeling fine. I'm feeling fine. Love, I. All right. Finish looting over here, and then we can go to the other side. Like quick scoping with a crossbow. Fine. Do 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 do. Elsa! Don't do it! Don't do it! No! Smack you with a stop sign. Right? Maybe, possibly. I don't know. Okay. Wait, what are we looking for? Oh, Matt rings over furniture. Alright, let me finish this run here. And we got Phi and Sigma are the two we got. Which one do you want to run? All right. Well, that's what we're asking. Anybody else need to do silos? and just want company doing them. Wow, that hit right there is brutal. Brutal hit. Grab the storage crate. All right. We're back. Break it all down. And then let's get on out to a silo. Go ahead and invite me, Cable. What is that, nurse? What do we have in common? New server drop. But my server's been up for 3 days. Or 2 days. I guess it would be the correct date. Let's see. It's on the 6th? Yeah, 3 days. Oh, the betas? I haven't even looked yet. Haven't even looked yet. Fantastic. That should be interesting to check out and report on. That'd be the main thing, is reporting everything that's not working right. That's what betas are for. You get snacked. Well, anything would be better than, things we got going on right now. Hopefully, anyways. Maggot. There we go. You gonna sleep now? All right. Well, you take care, nurse. Thanks for hopping in. Get some rest, all right? Get some rest. I see. You just want to get behind me so you can see that booty. There we go. Cable back here being a perv. Rocky Horror Picture Show. Boom, 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 boom. Great movie, by the way, y'all. How am I missing every shot? Come on now. There we go. Kill the gotcha machine. The irony of the game, right? The irony is kill the gotcha machine. When the gotcha machines was got you in this mess to begin with. Yay. I have none of my nodes equipped. Wow. That is terrible. None of them equipped. There we go. All right. One down. Got him, got him, got him. You heading 5 now? Get it knocked out. Let's go. So they're not out yet, so we just go and redeposit this. And get it taken care of later time. We have an ad coming up in roughly a minute, y'all. Make sure to get up, stretch. Do what you need to do. No reason not to grab all this. Freaking further failed his mission! No! Whoops. Loot. Speed, speed, speed. We are speed. Speed racer. Speeding through time and space. Skip through. Skip it through, skip it through, skip it through. Do we not get the fragments anymore from doing these? Like shit, how many do I have to do? This is ridiculous. How many do I have to knock out in order to get this done? The memory fragments. Run through and just loot. So much to loot. There we go. We're still no frags. Still no frags. Ah. Nice quick speed runs. Nice quick fast speed runs. All right. Break the shit down. And deposit more supplies in there. Get those control units. Mod storage is full. Actually, I need to go through my mods. Thanks for reminding me about that. So lock that one. That's a lot of trashy mods. Ugh. Lock that one. Okay. I really haven't been getting that many mods apparently. So we need better cover advanced boot mods. Bare minimum's a 9. That's a 10. We'll lock that one. And no materials for that. All right. Okay, so you have some for weapons at this point. We need a good one for bounce. Right? So if we do bounce with crit. Okay. Weak spot, great one status damage. There's a 10 point, so we'll keep it. Crit, weapon, elite, mag. Another 10 point. Weak spot elite HP. The 10 point. And we're broke. Yeah. All right. Well, y'all, give me 1 second, and I'll be right back. I am going to tend to my little one real quick. Hold on. Well, I will come to the beach. Send me an invite. All right. Send me an invite. Well, then why am I coming to the beach? Just want a reason to yell at me? Is that all it is? Yell at Mew for being Mew? I see how it is. That's okay. I'm coming to the beach. I'm coming. All right? I'll be there. And while I'm scooping water, I'm going to go deal with my daughter. Apparently nobody. Nobody needs me. All right. I'll be right back, y'all. Let me harvest the water for y'all while I deal with my daughter. Alright, I'm back. Whew. I got moved all over the place. Got moved all over the place. Crazy at times. Crazy. Alright. Do. All right. So yeah. Why did you shift my smelly ass over, Sonic? I wasn't doing anything wrong where I was at. I was just sitting there with what's his name, who's been there for, you know, the past 48 hours. All right. Not moving. He's just chilling there. I don't know what he's doing. But yeah. I know. It's like he's there just on autopilot. Just chilling. It's like, come on, man. How long do you absolutely just need to be there? It makes no sense. He has 3 alts in the main. They all logged in at once. Yeah, I don't know. Don't know. I mean, I guess technically, you know, if you had that many characters all grabbing the acid here, you'd be raking in acid. But I mean, that's a lot of dedication for some acid. Just saying. Yeah, I don't know about all that. I mean, I've already gotten all the rubies. If it's wind up, you know what that is? Yeah, we're talking about wind up. I think the only thing I'm hitting on right now that I'm capped is like EL, which I mean I can get that with no problem. Cal, I think Phoenix has the 3 perk. If I remember correctly, Phoenix has the 3 perk that you can use. Or get. Yep, Cable came to 146 with us. He lost his group and decided to tag along with us. Like a lost puppy dog. He's good people. I've known Cable since CBT almost. He used to play with another streamer named Lion Sweet. Hey, KB. So, KB, I'm going to explain this to you real quick because it already affected Supremo. I'm pretty sure it affected you too. This morning I started streaming. The stream crashed and had to restart. So, your streak probably got reset. So, just a heads up on that one, KB. It's going good. We're just doing some gathering. Just doing some gathering. That's all we're doing. Get rid of all this salt water. Yep, turrets at the beach. People using turrets. Oh, a lot of chat going on. Lots of chat going on. Meh. Are turrets ammo efficient now? I mean, technically, I mean, they do use less ammo, but you don't really have control over them. Sounds good, Cable. You have a great one, all right? Thanks for hanging out with us this morning. Shoot. There we go. He's almost ready. Almost ready. What about these? These? A lot of purified water, buddy. There we go. Remember scarlet calamus and mushroom seeds being pretty rare? This still the case? Did they have to both drop rates? So those are not rare anymore. There's really not many seeds that are rare anymore, to be honest, because people have been breeding so much here that it's just commonplace. They revamped how the fertilizers and everything are crafted now, so you don't need like a specific one per se, but like a group of. Apples are still hard to come by because there's still apple seeds. I think it's pretty much the only one that's really kind of a hassle. Is it? I've never had an issue with aloe. Yeah, mushrooms, as long as you went right here, you have mushroom seeds for days. I'm about to say, I got several spots for aloe. But the one spot I use the most for aloe is actually in this current area. Up and down this road right here, there's aloe spawns. And I just hit this spot right here, constant. But also through here is also a lot of aloe. But aloe's relatively easy to come by. I don't farm it anymore because I don't use any, I don't use shattered bread at all. Oh. So I don't actually look for it anymore. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I mean, once you start getting your seed collection started, it's easy to go from there, period. With no problem. So, no real rush on that, per se. Hmm. Okay. But yeah, I think aloe was rare at one time, but not really that much anymore. That would be pay to win, Sonic. Can't do that. Okay. And 50. There we go. Got those capped. We are definitely not short on acid. Definitely not. Well, I mean, you can already do that. Technically. Technically, you can already do that. Well, I'm doing... What the hell happened? Okay. That was weird. What was I gonna say? Oh, yeah, I'm just making fuel so I can do this also. But fuel also for here. There you can see I got plenty of Stardust source or so that's what I've been mainly focused on, is making that as much as possible. Well, we need premium fuel because in what, 12 hours? In 20 hours and 42 minutes, Prime Wars will be up, right? Yeah, easy and hard. So we're gonna need a lot of premium fuel tomorrow. Lots and lots of premium fuel tomorrow. Because everything's shortened up, right? Because I think this is what, 3 days? Is that what they sorted into two? Or is this 5 days? What was the phase shift change? Let's see here. Um. Actually, I think. Let's see here. Um. All right. So the new schedule: 6 days. So phase 2 is gonna last 6 days. And then phase 3 is gonna be 7 days. So we got 13 days to get everything we need for phase 4. And we're gonna start doing phase 4 challenges at the first start. So at that point, we got to get fuel pumping out. Do you need me to come to Sid's base and drop gens? Because I can do 627 watts right now. If you need me to come over there and do that. All right. Well, grab the materials you need for the generators and for the pumps. Right? And I can come drop the generators out there. Oh, Lord. All right. That way you can start pumping that oil right now. Across the road from you? Because I'm not over there. I am way up here. I do actually need to relocate. Oh. I mean, why should you move to oil then? Because you can get oil right now, right here. Okay. Sounds good. Sounds good. I'm actually gonna relocate my bases back down in that area, anyways. If I'm being honest. Let's see if I can get right there. If I can get right there, that should be better off. Let me see if I can get there. If I can, that's where we're going. All right. So this is not the one I thought I was moving. But, you know, it is what it is. Is there oil on the island on the North Shore? So, where Greywater is, follow that road up. Right? And once you hit the red curtain, go from the red curtain from the roadway to the right and follow that curtain over. That entire area over there is oil pretty much. That entire area. Bike's nearly destroyed. Let me go and repair it before we start going bad shit across the map here. There we go. Yeah, right up here. Okay, here we go. Race down to it. Let's see what happens. Whoa. All right, there's the trailer. And there is the curtain. There we go. There we go. Right on the edge of the curtain. There's the curtain. All right. Good positioning. Well, apparently I can't interact with that. Let's switch to the last character. And get him over there also. And then we can turn the other base to make him actually fit the way I want him to fit. Would be the plan. Would be the plan. And of course, this bike would almost be destroyed also. Makes all the sense in the world. There we go. So, just gotta get that one done. I'll reset up. And then we're situated. I think this is actually better positioning than we had on the other spot, so. That's good. Alright, so let's switch back over to the other character. Mewfassah! Mewfassah, Mewfassah, Mewfassah! Mewfassah! Okay. The gun don't know what to do. 1 minute, 48 seconds. Then we can place it right there. You think that'll work? I think that'll work right there. Maybe, possibly. Boom, boom, boom. Here come the men in black. All right. Now that we got them situated and taken care of, let's go ahead and relocate this base. And it looks like we might have to return or rotate this to where the guns point towards here. Do that, and then we should be settled. Right there. Now we built a stronghold. What? Wow. Okay. Can't go there because of the car. Dickhead! How are you doing, you sweet, sexy mofo? The front's hovering. Tired but low noise again for some reason after a couple hours. It made my stream look like crap. There. Voila. All right. We got it. Well, thank you for raiding over. We are currently relocating our bases here. And whatnot. Trying to get situated. You can see we got one large base and two small bases. And we're about to rotate that other one here in a second also. I just needed to get these taken care of and done before I worry about that. All right. So, have you seen our trailer, Tiggin? Were you here when we were building it? I think you were. It's a very slow song. Fuck that. But as you can see, we actually changed it up a little bit. Alright, let's get the other one moved. And whatnot. Got so many things to do. And one of those things, since we got raided, look at that. People getting points. We are rich. Start doing those entries. When you go to your settings menu, under graphics and performance, it'll tell you right there. There. This puts us all close to each other at least. So I can see what's where. Good news, I'm getting back into Once Human. Fantastic. Bad news, you lost like 4 to 6 hours of casual progress because I chose to use Steam instead of my NetEase account. Oof. Ouch. Well, I'm glad you're getting back into Once Human. That's always a good thing. 100%. Because Once Human is an amazing game. But it does suck that you'll be losing some cosmetics in the long run, because that's never good. Alright, so I do like how close in proximity we are to each other at this point, so that works. Even though this is only for the next 20 hours. This right here will be getting condensed, like, drastically. tomorrow or tonight. And the reason we're going to adjust it drastically is because this particular spot here is what we're placing here. By the way, Sonic, did you decide what you're going to build? Are you building in the town center? Cal's like, I got all 30. I'm done. See that we're not even halfway through the month, and people already received all their tickets. Goodness. I mean, it doesn't take much. It really doesn't. You take a little bit here and a little bit there. You're doing a wildlife reserve predators. That's it. All right. I need to find out who else is going to be doing spots for the town center. You got a few generators made next time you're swapping them out and I'm around. I'm curious, aside from general game performance and the obvious overhauls, what all has been improved since CBT 3 and 4? Okay, so what's all improved in CBT? So we have higher difficulties now, which is nice. Performance-wise, we don't have any memory leaks like we used to have, which is really nice. And we'll get back to y'all as soon as the break's over. Goodness. Give me 1 second, y'all. Sorry, it is an ad break. That's why I chose to get right that second. Check on my daughter. Want to make sure she wasn't getting anything she was supposed to be getting into because she's been being a alien today. Okay. Why are you still lit up if I can't redeem anything? Anyways. Alright, we're almost back from break, and we'll go ahead and answer that question. Okay, we're going for everyone else to do there. Alright, so what were we saying, Livian? What all is improved, right? What the hell? Alright, so what all has improved since CBT? So we've gotten lunar events since started. The lunar events is part of the Visional Wheel events, which will rotate and change once every 3 months, roughly. So that's a different type of mechanic within Manibus, which is really nice. There's not memory leaks like there were, but it's not as bad. We'll put them that way. Lag has been greatly reduced during large-scale wars and prime wars. It's almost pretty much non-existent now, which is really nice. Now, they have increased the difficulties by giving us Nightmare Silos and Apocalypse Prime Wars, whereas the original Prime Wars capped at Nightmare and the original Silos capped at Pro. We've gained Way of Winter, which is a new scenario that actually encompasses the northern region up here. So there's that also. And that actually has different mechanics than Manibus has. We've added more weapons. Changed some of the weapons to actual tactical items instead of weapons. And things like that. So, I mean, there's been a lot done, without a doubt. Matt! How are we doing, Matt? Fantastic, fantastic. Oh, shite. Coming at me like I did something wrong. Get out of here. Get out of here. I'm not allowed the tank top. Aww. Oh, the thoughts of being able to build on top of morphic crate locations. So, if you build on top of a crate location, what ends up happening is the crate spawns on top of your house. And if the house is too high and a spot next to your house. So what did they say, Matt? Why can't you not get it? We can't get that top? Okay. Well, that's new to me. I mean, probably spawn inside the house because it is accessible. I could assume. But I don't farm morphic crits anymore. So winners, a lot of people that claimed early, even if their account was linked, didn't receive the rewards. Like, I linked it back to my account before claiming on my main account, and I didn't get it. So then I tried using my dad's account to get it done, and it didn't work. So then I waited, and whatnot until we transferred servers. No, we didn't transfer servers yet. But I waited a few days and then did it on my wife's account, and then I was able to get it. So there was something wrong, and they've already admitted there was something wrong with it. So, Matt, I would just say harass their tech support. Harass customer support and get it taken care of. You know, show that, yes, you linked your account, right? Show that, you know, it shows that you claimed them, and show that you didn't receive them. Right? So that's about the best thing I could recommend. But yeah, it has been a uphill battle, without a doubt. I am hoping that there we go. They rectify how their drops are done. Because the current way they're done is, to me, very careless. Especially considering that we're hardly ever on the same server. But also, since they're putting us in a spot to where all of our shit shares now, there's no reason they shouldn't just be able to link it to your actual account. Because usually it was all linked to one character, right? And then if you play another character, there's SOL, they didn't have the cosmetics. But now that's not the case. Bankai! So let's see here. So for the Chrono Vault, I only redeemed these on my main character. right? The Crimson Moon. Whenever I claim this cosmetic, it wouldn't let me actually redeem it. All of these cosmetics are shared, including the guns. These cosmetics, right here, the Blood Moon Eyes. There's the Blood Moon Eyes right there. And as you see, they're not locked. This shirt right here was claimed on my main character. This is an alt character. So, all in all, it actually makes it going through events faster and easier with this setup. And I say that because I was actually able this right here. This shares purchase, right? So what I put towards this is the same as what I put towards on another character. Exactly. So I don't think they've really separated much of anything. Oh, Lord, I'm sorry. At all. Hey, Ren, how we doing? Give me 1 sec. I thought it was hard to knock at the door. Okay, nope, there was another door. Yeah. What's going on today, Ren? With character sharing, I wish they would allow us to merge loading bay and Steam accounts. Calidus, I 100% agree with you on that. But from what I understand, that's a issue between the two companies and their loading or their clients. That is true. I use loading bay. I don't use Steam. Because I prefer loading bay. I can see that. No, I'm just glad I was able to put my shit right here. Ugh. Why am I yawning so much right now? This is ridiculous. Been using Steam for 18 years. I mean, I have a lot of games on Steam. Don't get me wrong. I also got a lot of games on Epic. I also have a lot of games on BattleNet. You know, being many blueprints and stuff for the most part. Annoying because one all had 3 pieces of Bastille. You had to purchase them on your main. Yeah. And I can see that. But I mean, they did notify us, right, of how the merger is going to happen. You know, I knew what blueprints I was keeping. But then again, my character, I have so many, you know, I have so much progress on this character already because of how long the character's been around. Like, not this one here, but the actual main one. Because, yeah, this one here has been around since the beginning. And a lot of people are having issues not getting their star crom from the merging as well. And I do understand that one. Right? Like, you see I got 8 shield patterns here. So, this is what I've played on from day one. But I do wish that they would add to this. Because this has gotten there's nothing for me to hit on this anymore. Right? But there are things they needed to do. I ain't gonna say that there's not. But at least they are stepping in the right direction. Right? Yep, goes up to 4 and stops at 4. You're already at 4K on the start of the source. And I would be at 10 if, you know, I actually kept completing the freaking quest, or tasks. But I'm more concerned about doing this. Right? And so we min-max every single point we put into things. And that is true, Matt. That is true. Who knows? Who knows what's going to happen when they get another little wild hair up their butts? What do you mean, Mekai? What you mean, Mekai? Oh, it's going to be a while. Anyone's maxed out on the weapons. I mean, we're talking 700 levels. Yes. There will be new weapons and new armor released. We do need a carbon floor texture. I agree. The grass turf is the closest thing we got. Actually, I think this is more trailer tile. Yeah, it's definitely more trailer based look. There are a lot of things I want. And one day, hopefully we get them. Tell me what you want, what you really, really want. Oh, tell me what I really, really want. I want to really, really, really.
Mewfassah, Mewfassah, Mewfassah!
Want this, that, and
Erroneous
this.
or just followed.
Well, thank you, Rufus, for following me on the other account. May your journey be filled with epic wins. Hi, 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 hi. Glass, bronze, electric. Electric. Bronze. Adhesive. Wood. Rubber. Glass. Alright. Play a bit while I'm not feeling like crap. Well, if you need help with anything, Rufus, let me know. I mean, we're happy to help out. A Stardust water pump creates Stardust source by using high voltage. There's an item called high voltage. It's the battery. It changes those batteries into Stardust source. Huh? I'm confused. Oh, yeah. I mean, it's an item in the game. Why are you confusing me? What are you gaining by confusing me? We need better ceiling prints. That's what we need. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. That's a good one. Oh yeah, this is a trailer now, buddy. It's definitely feeling like a trailer now. Not the one you live in? Okay. But right there is where the stove's gonna go. So much space. Well, see, I wish. Let's see here. Can that fit in there? I wonder. I wonder if they'll fit in there. Yep, Livian, they did. I mean, there's really no wasted space here. We haven't even put furniture in yet. Here's the living room. Here's the dining room. Here's the kitchen. This is the pantry for the kitchen. This is supposed to be the wash area. Here's the master bedroom with closet with the bathroom. This is the other bedroom with closet and the public restroom. Need more milk? All right, I'll get it for you. See, you're thinking about a travel trailer. That's what you're thinking of. I'm thinking of a mobile home. Like a single wide. Because this is about the layout of my single wide that I used to live in. Yeah, man, this is your basic 2-bedroom single wide. I mean, I've seen double wides with their own freaking washroom. But yeah, the plan is what I'm going to end up doing, Rufus, is once we get situated where we're going to be at up here, is I'm going to extend this property. I'm going to upgrade it. And there's going to be 3 of these trailers on the property. Ah, I have hair in my mouth. Sorry about that, y'all. Anyways, sorry about that. But so there'll be 3 trailers on that one lot, and I'm gonna call that my trailer family compound. Then, if I am able to bring my second territory over, I'm gonna put it behind it, and that is actually going to be a farm with nothing but loomy soil run across the ground. Is what the plan is. That's the plan, anyways. And make it as functional as possible. Because functionality is important, right? And Rainy, how are you doing? You like the idea of the trailers, Vapor? I wasn't sure how well it would turn out. I'll be honest. I was super skeptical of it when I was first wanting to build it. I'm like, I don't know how well this is actually going to turn out. So I'm glad that it actually turned out as well as it did. I really am. The only thing that I think I might do different when I actually place it down is get rid of this siding here. And use this as the siding. I just hate that I only have 3 things to color that as. Right? I mean, you have that. You have that. And you have that. Right? And none of those look like siding. All 3 of those look too bougie for siding. But that's the only thing that I actually hate about it. It's not. But Because then, I mean, you also have... Let me come over here and grab this real quick. Now, this is possible. Right? I could pass this off as sighting. Because I have seen sighting like that. Like something like that, I could possibly definitely get away with. But the thing is, if I did do that, I'd probably still keep this layer here. So I can hide lines still. So that's not bad. Right? So that's an option. God bless. But I do think both those are options. But like I said, I have seen the fake stone sighting before. So that is plausible. Just like I've seen the front deck, this, the same distance out as the trailer is deep. Hey, Spectral, how we doing? Having a fantastic day. We're just talking about the trailer and how we're going to be placing it and everything else, and trying to figure out the exact color scheme and everything for it. Projo! What is going on, brother? How was your Disney trip? Saw you playing Once Human. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. But yeah, how was the Disney trip, Gojo? How long you been playing Once Human there, Angel? Very nice. You guys World of Warcraft friend? Ugh, World of Warcraft. Ugh. We can skip that song. These a few days. My friend Butters introduced me. She streams too. World of Warcraft. Oh, okay. So I'm actually in the process of designing a trailer. I am part of a building community, and right now we are making a neighborhood, which is going to start building phase tomorrow up in this area of southern living or country living. Yeah, is what it's called. And so there'll be a lot of houses wrapped around porches. We're gonna have ranches. We're gonna have farms and whatnot. And I am actually in the process of designing trailers. You're barely level 6. You're playing Manibus Novice. Is that right? By the way, Kojo, this game comes out on mobile on the 23rd. Well, it's fun to learn, 100%. Okay, I've been playing it since the closed betas, before it was released, and I 100% love this game. Now, understand they are still in the process of releasing more content, and that is coming later this year in July. So we're super stoked about that. Uh, you will have plenty to do between now and then to keep you occupied being fresh and new to the game. Okay? Because you have Manibus Novice to play, you have Way of Winter to play, you have Manibus Lunar to play, and Way of Winter Lunar to play. If you like PvP, okay, there is a couple of PvP scenarios. One is called Evolution's Call. The other one's called Prismverse. I personally don't like the PvP in the game because right now it's unbalanced and there's a lot of bugs that people exploit. But when they get that fixed and everything else, I feel like the PvP will actually excel in this game and be great. Let's see here. Woo. Hey, Nix. Mixer. How we doing? I can. Do you need me out there? Yeah, go ahead and send me an invite. I'll be down there. Go ahead and send an invite, and I'll be down there. This will be my last one I can do for the day because I have to get ready to start getting the kiddo from school. All right, am I on that character? Which character am I on? I don't know what character I'm on. I gotta get on the other character. Hold on. Let me get on the other character. By the way, naturally the game does not allow you to have multiple alts on the same server naturally. However, if you create multiple alts and you transfer them, you can get them on the same server. So when the server ends, you get to move your stuff to a new server, or do you have to start over? Okay, so when you transfer servers, okay, what happens? It's the one in the hive. It's the one I'm on, Nix. So basically, how it works. Let me get down here real quick. If I pour it down here, I can just sit and collect water. I can talk and point at things. Because it'll be easier if I actually point to what you keep and everything else. Because think of a server or scenario end as a World of Warcraft expansion. Okay? Will be the best way I can describe it. So, your blueprints, everything that you've unlocked in your blueprints, right? You will keep all of this. This will be permanent. You will never lose any of this. Okay? Ever. Right? Anything you pick up for your furniture, anything you've purchased for your furniture and found, transfers with you. In-game currencies like the sproutlets, stellar planulas, mod parts, formulas, asterism crates, all transfer with you. Excuse me. All of your deviants go to your eternal world. Okay? All of your supplies that you've picked up and crafting materials go to your eternal world. Okay? Now, when you get to your new world, you can pull some of the things from the eternal world to the new world. Okay? It's called inherit resources. And each resource and each piece of gear and everything else like that has a cost. All right? And that cost deducts from your max amount that you have available. Generally, what we recommend you transfer over are just the bare necessities, because getting things back is super quick and super easy. Okay? Which is why I relate it to like an expansion on World of Warcraft. Alright? Now, you will not have the highest tier gear at the beginning, right? Right now, I am running around in what's called tier 3 gear. The highest is tier 5. Alright? Now, because I'm in tier 3 gear, I'm not as powerful as my tier 5 gear. However, next phase, I can unlock my tier 5 gear. Okay? When you leave your previous scenario, you're leaving that tier 5 gear behind. Okay? But you can still craft that piece of gear. So look at the new scenario as you're starting off with your tier 3, which is basically your tier 5 raid loot from the previous expansion. And that everything you're picking up now is your greens and your blues that's replacing that godly gear that you got at the end of your raid journey. Because I know you know that feeling when you're walking around, you pick up this green item and the stats are just, yeah. And PAX Day is an awesome game as well. So you just don't keep the materials and stuff to craft with. You still gotta pick up the materials. You gotta farm and everything else like that. But you're really not losing things. You're just starting over, per se. But you're starting over with better things than you had the previous season. Right? But I relate it to World of Warcraft more only because I'm familiar with World of Warcraft's expansion resets from vanilla all the way up to Legion. And that's all this is a soft reset. And that's what I call an expansion on World of Warcraft, is a soft reset. Now, if you reset and you started with absolutely freaking nothing, that'd be a different story. Altogether. That's just not the case. Now, right now, what we're about to show y'all is called a beach party. Beach parties happen on lunar servers. And what it does is it allows us to force spawn enemies. And the enemies that we're force spawning will be at the level of the person that spawned them. This allows people in your group and people in the area to tag these enemies to inevitably power level, more or less. Right? And what's awesome about this is it's not like power leveling in World of Warcraft. It's not like power leveling in Diablo. It's not like power leveling in any other game that you've played. And I say that because the higher level character is not the one killing things. Okay? All I am doing is getting things to spawn, and then the other players are killing them. And my biggest issue always about power leveling things like that is the people that are getting power leveled aren't playing the game. They're just standing there getting free experience. right? That's not the case here. My job is not to kill things for them. My job is to make sure there's things for them to kill. So they can play the game and enjoy the game and shoot things and things like that. And they're actually playing. It's a crazy cat. Is that CCL? Hey, Allie. That's one of CCL's pets. Stupid crazy cats. All right, so you'll see mobs are starting to spawn right here. 38s. And whenever they engage me, is also on level 50s. So this is what I do while they kill things. I was coming. I was coming for you. Yeah, there's been bugs, Nix, where Boom Boom and Critical Pulse are killing players that are knocked out. No, Sonic, there's actually a bug where Boom Boom, Critical Pulse, and AoE weapons, the element status damage, is actually killing friendly players when they're down. We were talking about it yesterday. So, it's one of those things you gotta pay attention to. 100%. There we go. I've actually heard about it from a couple other servers also. And then people come to me and be like, hey, has this been happening to you? It's like, no. It's like, well, it's been happening over here. And then you showed up on the screen that death by Boom Boom, death by Critical Pulse, you know, things like that. So hopefully, you know, they get that fixed. Sooner rather than later. Okay. Rex, how are we doing today? Keeping out of trouble, I hope. Hopefully, maybe, possibly staying out of trouble. So yeah, the main thing we're doing right now, like I said, is we're power leveling the rest of the players in our party so that they can get up to levels and help once everything starts up tomorrow. Speaking of tomorrow, we do need as many people as possible getting premium fuel together and crafted. Because starting tomorrow, we'll have the easy and hard Prime Wars to get knocked out. And we're going to have a lot of crews that need to get it done. A lot of crews. Now, Angel, also, the boss fights in the game are fun and engaging. Sounds good, I can do that. I can definitely do that. Won't be a problem. So yeah. That's pretty much where we're at right now. I've already gotten on this new server, because I just got on this server 3 days ago. And I already got 3 of my characters up to level 50. And just prepping for the server's endgame, more or less at this point. We're going to be Nightmare Silos, going to be Apocalypse Prime Wars, and things of that nature. But I 100% recommend playing through the game, you know, experiencing every single aspect of it, because there is a lot of cool things in the game. From collecting deviations, collecting animals and pets, some with some rare patterns, the boss fights, the stylos. I mean, the stuff's limitless. For the most part, and it's all very fun. It's so gruesome. So gruesome. And of course, you know, building. If you enjoy building, building is fantastic in this game. There are glitches, you know, like with anything, but there are ways to mesh things together as well. It's a little bit more simple than PAX Day building, for sure. And they're making, God, fucking bless. Oh. Great strides in the direction for builders in the game as well, to give us even more options and capabilities. So that's a plus also. 100% pure loving. Second wave incoming. Ugh. So let's see. What other questions do we got? I don't think I like that beat. Excuse me. Do. Build options. You can play pretty much any build that you want in the game and be successful. Except the compound crossbow. The unstable bomber crossbow, just do not use or play. It is straight terrible. uh That's a big old boy. Is he gonna drop in time? Glad he ran the opposite direction. That would have hurt. As you can see, we got a lot of players here gathering to get these spawns going. Now, after you spawn monsters, it takes roughly about a minute or two until you're able to spawn more. So during that time, you could actually get up and move around and collect things if you wanted to. But you always gotta empty when you get a chance, because that salt water get heavy. Think of carrying like 100-gallon to 200-gallon water tank full of just salt water. Oh, look. Slow ass music. All right. And No. I will randomly skip songs that I don't like, just to make sure we keep up to date and poppy and hippie and hoppity. Here, paint it black. That works. Paint it black works. Let's paint everything black. Alright, that's gonna be the last thing I can pop up, so we're just gonna drop those. I see the sound in the summer close. And lunacy is over. So Rohan! Yes, sir. We are doing the neighborhood build on 146. Let's get some loving from this glorious warm bubble. This gel. Give me gel. Ooh. Gel is nice. All right. Bow, 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 bow. Oh, righty. Yes. The photon, electrical, biomass, hydro. Only thing we're missing is deviation. All right. Can you summon me out there? Well, I understand that, but I mean, I just used my teleport. All right. I'll be there in a sec. This song. It's Willy Wonka. Golden ticket. I'm almost there now. Because I've got a golden ticket. I've got a golden ticket. Sounds good. Oh, that's Bobby's. We can't do water yet. If you got more mats for additional ones, I can get you 2 more. On the water. GB. Yeah, he's waiting for Bobby's perms. And then I'll get that done. Itsy bitsy teeny weeny yellow polka dot bikini that she wore for the first time today. An itsy bitsy teeny weeny yellow polka dot bikini. Don't it to stay. Pop, 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 pop. I go out in the water. By the way, everybody, if y'all are not aware, in the top right-hand corner of the screen, you see a giveaway, Twitch only. It is a gold Digby figure that we're giving away. All you gotta do is stay tuned in the Twitch channel. You earn Zazu coins every 5 minutes. Use those Zazu coins at our giveaway page in order to redeem entries for your chance to win. Grandpa Joe. All right. Glass refound parts. Okay. Can you please destroy 2 gens? Keep mats and I'll build more? What do you mean? Oh. There you go. Three spots in the main hive. I ain't never been the Barbie doll type. Staring straight. On me. Cause I'm a redneck woman. I ain't no high class broad. Hey y'all and yeehaw. You want to throw these 2 over on the other side? There. Well, I told people to reach out to me and let me know if they're signing up, and I'll let you know. So no one's reached out to me to say, hey. Yay, lucky! Can I have a gold Mewfassah statue instead? I don't have any Mewfassah statues. Redneck woman, ain't no high class broad. Just got home and came right home to Twitch. Fantastic. Well, you caught us just in time. Are you a builder? What's a builder? Denied. We were actually having that discussion in the other day in Discord. A person was talking about they make build guides, right? And the response was, can you show me some of your builds, like your houses and stuff like that? And they're like, no, not those kind of builds. Like combat builds. What have you been up to? We've been helping people level up. And whatnot, and that's about it. I need one more. Break what? Oh, yeah. Hold on. There. No, it should be good. There you go. 6 and 6. You have the power. All right, he's taken care of. We got oil getting harvested. We got our 3 bases right here. Not a problem, not a problem. But that is going to wrap it up for us today. I got to get out and start taking care of the little one and whatnot. And then work on getting ready to get the kiddo picked up from school. But what we will do is first give everybody here 1,000 coins. That is 2 redeems for your entries into the giveaway, y'all. Always, always, always an honor. Always, always. We are going to get y'all over to Prescription for Rest. All right, she just started streaming. Let's give her some love, all right? And like I said, I'm going to get out of here. I got to get my son from school, and then I got my wife from work and whatnot. But we'll be back tomorrow morning. We'll be doing a very long stream tomorrow because we're going to start with moving bases over to the neighborhood location. and getting Prime Wars and things like that, etc. I will nix. So, copy and paste those raid messages in chat, y'all. We got 2 of them. We got one for subscribers and one for non-subscribers. Let her know that we're awake. Let her know that we love her and everything else, because she really deserves all of the love in the world, all right? Prophet, take care. Rufus, Nix, COD, UID, Loggy, Sonic, Angel, Spectral, Cow, Rohan. I love all of you. All right? Allie. Much love, each and every one of y'all. Copy that rate message, y'all. Let's give some love over to Prescription for rest. With those rate messages. Copy them. Be square. Not square. Be a heart.